This is over the hill from the Art of Rally guys, fun selector. Might be punching weight a little with this one because I think the minimum recommended is right at or a little above my video card's capabilities, but we shall see. If it chugs, we bail. But I do hope it gets some publicity regardless, with or without me. Because I know we had to dial down Art of Rally quite a bit too, so. Howdy, here to get driving license? No hurry, start by looking around you a little. Little bit of hitch as we whip around the corners here, but oh, okay, maybe it's just once it loads the stuff in, we might be good. Okay, that's looking clean enough. I think I'm around medium right now. Oh, I see. Zoom in, zoom out. Alright. Beautiful, isn't it? Now let's move. There's so much to explore. Release the handbrake and maneuver to reach the road. So, whoop. Trigger, whoop, turn. I like that it handles nice and clunkily like something built for off-roading would be. Play it careful at first. And also, I noticed there's like balance and yeah, behind the camera there's a forward backwards balance slope indicator. Automatic transition allows for a really calm meditative ride. But if you feel like being more in control, you can switch to manual transmission in the control settings. I am a big old wuss, so we're gonna keep it automatic. Yeah, there's front to back balance as well as the kind of get a little oomph on it to get it over stuff. But yeah, I like that there's no like numerical speedometer. It's just I think that's just a gear indicator. Not quite that far out, but keeping an eye out for stuff we can collect too, but stone cairn there. That's water, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking of like there was tapes and stuff at part of Rousing. On rough terrain or uphill, use a low range to gain more traction. On regular terrain, switch back to high range to gain speed. Choose your routes carefully. Be mindful not to get stuck somewhere. Okay, hope. I think that's supposed to help with the mud, too. Oh, if your vehicle gets stuck, look around to find something to attach the winch to. Oh, nice. Tree's perfect. The object will latch onto is the one closest to the center of the camera. Okay. Okay. I like that you can winch yourself out. That's cool. Speed or release. Okay. Oh, we're still kind of stuck. Alright, hope. Just gotta remember why is winch. Because you're winching. Sometimes you need more control when using the winch. For each situation, there's the manual winch. Alright. Ooh! Had to get the checkbox. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can kind of see the slope a little better there. Should be paying attention to the meters, honestly. Back on dry land. Hook. Radar menu, you can also find tools to help you during exploration, as well as the cassette player, the Safari camera, and the compendium to make your journeys unforgettable. Discover them. Oh! We gotta take wildlife photos too, that's cool. You know, look at that list. Eagle, beaver, bear, raven, wolf, other bear, kokanee salmon. I guess they're gonna be jumping out of the thing. Mountain goat and mule deer. Camera functionality is pretty straightforward. Item. Ooh. Yeah, there's rest points. They're used to restore everything and for fast travel. This will reveal part of the map. Open the map to discover the surroundings. Oh. What icons you see on the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select the discovered cabin to respawn. Okay, we got to go back to that crate because we didn't get what was in it. I don't know why we're stuck. That's a little weird. Yeah, like I can't move. What the hell? Try respawning. Well, that's probably a good sign that we can't actually go anywhere. Alright, so, don't go to the cabin early or you'll get stuck. We'll see if it'll unstick me if I come back out. This is the first demo I've seen even dropped for this, so I'm not sure how far along in progress they are. It looks gorgeous, I will say that much. Yeah, I clicked on the cabin by accident, so I think you're supposed to drive to it first and then, Oh, I didn't turn on the parking brake, did I? That's probably it. So that might be on me. I already forgot what the parking brake button was. And brake. Okay, right. There we go. I don't know why it automatically engaged when we went to the cabin, but whatever. We'll be okay. We'll go back to find that crate. Oh good, it shows it on the map. That's cool. That might be a different crate, actually. It's also kind of funny to me. I said like somebody else I follow on Blue Sky appears to be or appears to have been checking this out because they had a point of interest wooden crate screenshot, and I didn't realize it was from this until now. There we go. Yep, there it is. Okay, is there anything in it? Who knows? Oh, but we unlocked something. Okay. Oh, we can play dress up. That's cool. Kinda wish I hadn't turned off the tutorial, but I think we can figure it out from here. Oh, portable. Okay, you can place portable anchors for winching if there's no good trees. I think is the deal there. Alright. But yeah, if you haven't gathered by this point, it's full-on off-roading as opposed to just rally. So I guess just keep an eye out for wildlife. They said there was a point of interest coming up, so... And I feel just sticking to the roads is gonna get you all the unlocks and stuff. What's this all about? Like a repair trail or something? Merchant, okay. Crazy Gump there. Howdy. I can feel our souls bonding already. What can I do for you? Classic American SUV. Oh, it's not showing the, it's not showing preview versions. Yeah, okay, the Predator's obviously based on the Land Rover Defender. Pollyanna I'm not familiar with. The brick, is it a trooper? Workhorse, Rustox. That might be a take on the VW. Not really built for off-roading, that I would think, though. Alright. Camp tool. Using the camping kit while all the players group allows you to place a campsite. Oh, so that's a weather skip, okay. Clear the clouds. Meteorites? What? Okay, I need this. Oh god, the planks thing. I'm getting, like, I've only watched RV there yet, and I'm already, like, having flashbacks to it, even though I haven't played myself. Bring your own flippy. I guess a lot of these are so you don't have to go all the way back to, We do have 25 beans. Let's upgrade the engine. Oh, maybe I should have upgraded suspension. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Engine flooding resistance. That's really good. Different kind of bumpers and roll bars and stuff. Art of Rally. I think Absolute Drift was the drift, not Zen drifting, but still. What kind of paint jobs we got? I wish you could, like, preview the ones that aren't available. I like the aqua. See you around. Okay, it automatically parking brakes you for these. So I just got to remember for any interaction, it's going to parking brake me. I guess so you don't roll down a hill while you're talking to somebody. It makes sense. I don't necessarily like it, but it makes sense. Huh. There's cabins coming up, so. I'll line up the drive here. Okay. You do seem to be accelerating a little faster with that engine upgrade, so that's nice. I guess ideally you would want to follow the trail and then maybe... Like we're gonna have to off-road around that. The low range just to make it work. Alternatively, you could probably, if you picked up the planks, you probably could have swapped that out. Either way. Yeah, it looks like my GPU is a little mad at me for running it, but it seems to be doing okay. Might have to dial it down a little more for the full version. Oh, and you get paid beans for finding more cabins. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh, there's a point of interest down across the river, and we can loop back, and then there's one over here. Okay. Is it just one big area? I wonder if they start you with like one big park, or at least give you one in the demo, and then there's just gonna be a bunch of big maps to explore. That's fucking wild. I'm into that. Is that stuck? Oh no, that's a bridge. Okay. From the angle, it looked like a stuck vehicle in the river, like an RV. Now, what do we got here? Challenge trail. Ah. Oh. I don't see the next stage anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that as bad? Okay. Also, it looks like a pretty straightforward course. Find the next stage of it. There. Sorry, I thought it might loop back around. Climb up to the right here, yeah. I don't think we're gonna have the greatest time on the boards, but I think I might at least be able to complete it. Alright, if we're going to see a beaver, it's probably going to be down here in the log zone, so I'll keep an eye out after we finish the course. Where does this challenge course go? Yeah, keep that tight. A little slow to keep on the rocks. Looks like there was something underwater there. It's a log. Grow. Okay, so we've seen those too. Might have to backtrack this way just for the wildlife. So you're gonna make me drive across the waterfall here. Alright, looks like we're getting wet. Yeah, we gotta get across the rocks. Oh, switching to low gears. Trying to get swept away. Yo! We did it. Alright. Beaver check. How much zoom do we have on this camera? That's a respectable amount of zoom. I can't complain. I didn't see what we got as a reward for that, but... Oh, apparently parking breaks you when you bring out the camera, too. Alrighty. We know we can come back down to this low trail for ravens then, too. Dig in a bit for the slope here. Oh, there's another point of interest down by the river. Let me go find that nearby cabin, and then we can loop back down. This is delightful. As I kind of expected. With a stump or an animal over there. It looks like a stump. Okay, we're taking the high road up and around, but maybe we'll see some cool stuff on the cliffs. If I remember correctly, bald eagles tend to... It's tall trees and cliffs that they nest on in real life. Could be wrong. It's a lot of hills. I'm curious where exactly the roamable area cuts off. Ooh, okay, hold up. Oh, yeah. Out in the muckety-muck. Where's the cabin? Okay, I see. Big ring. Alright, I think we made that mostly on momentum. Release. Manual winch. That winch point. No, we're not close enough to anything else. Okay. See if I can't slide it out a little more towards the shore there. Yeah, it's still too slick a climb. Hey, worst comes to worst, we turn it and slide it over towards the other tree here. That might be the move. Guess you should have played more Mud Runners. Or Snow Runner. Wonder if I can rock this out somewhere. Oh. get some momentum going here. Come on, baby. There we go. Whee! Sometimes you gotta go mudding. Welcome to Peatland. Alright, what do we gotta work with here? Alright, so there's a point of interest if we loop back around on this trail. That's the one that's down near the river. Oh, animal. Stupid hill. I don't want to get too close. Shit. Spooked it. Oh no. Didn't spook it too bad though. That's good. It's getting wet out too. I don't know if we're going to explore the whole map today, but I'd like to get at least a few points of interest, get some photos in. Because I do want to play at least, you know, maybe half the stack if we can get to it. Alright, point of interest is up and on our left here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's also a thing where certain animals only come out in certain weather. So keep an eye out, I guess. Oh. I mean, there's a winch. Oh, maybe it's something we can winch out. Yeah, winch out this guy. I know. So stuck vehicle was kind of a premonition. Alright, hoop. Do I have to tow it back somewhere, or... I guess we could take it back to the cabin. It seems like there's a point on the map that might indicate where we gotta take it, so... do the manual winch. Touch butts. Alright, hook. Keep it fairly tight. And let's go. Give myself a little leeway here. That's cool though. Full on towing. It mentioned other players. I guess if there's multiplayer, like, your friends can tow you out of the crap, too, if you fuck up. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, this looks like a finish line flag. Not helping that much, honestly. It was helping. I feel like the rain's not helping though. See if I can't get some speed up going horizontal. Alright. What if we do this step by step here. Well, the rain stopped at least. Uh-oh. I guess maybe we just gotta get a better lead up speed to the trail. Where did he go? Oh, we didn't just respawn all the way back at where we started, although that would be slightly easier to find. I don't see if we can see a beaver out here. Doesn't look like it. And now we're stuck in the mud. Alright, let me go check back. I think it probably just respawned after a certain distance away. But yeah, we just gotta haul ass up the hill, it seems like. Or come back with the tier 3 engine. Okay, yeah, it's the winch marker's there, so it's back. Oh, Jesus. We gotta just line up the cleanest run possible and hope for the best. Alright, let me turn this around. That way I can just straight shot it. Actually, there we go. Alright, pull it a bit. Dodge the rocks here. That was sloppy though. Yeah, I get the feeling we just need the tier 3 engine. So somehow pull this off. It is going a little better without the rain going on, so. myself some room and then maybe I can winch it up. Okay, it's stuck on the rock. That's the problem. Okay. Release that a bit. Come on. Okay, I think we got it. Come on, baby. Bit of a fight, but we got there. Bring that in a little more. Oh, I see there's a rock in the grass there I'm getting stuck on. Okay, that one's shallow enough to get it over. Alright, I think we did it. We just got a crest. Hell yeah. This rules. What do I get for it? Ooh, we can get a canoe. I don't think we can use it, but it'll look cool. Alright, so we are here. Let's hang a left out of the woods and see if we can find that point of interest. What's going on here? Looks like there's a dip around the side there. We can maybe get up and over. Alright. Yeah, alright. What are you? Oh. Point of interest, abandoned crate. What you got for me? Alright. If I hang a right, we can take that northern trail up to... Yeah, I feel like ideally our move is going to be to get as many cabins as possible, because A, that probably gives a better indicator of what regions we're locked to, and 2, that means I can fast travel back for points of interest afterwards. We're gonna head roughly this way until it turns back into a trail. We had headlights. There we go. Ooh, those are really good headlights. Alright, I don't think I want to get in the mud pit. That is not how I get my kicks. Okay. Okay, just turn around and follow the trail. Got it. Probably go back to high gear once we do. Pretty bumpy though, so maybe not. That was left on the D-pad, by the way. I don't want that. I wanted that. There we go. I know I tweaked the audio a bit. I might actually turn down like engine noises or something. Probably not right now, but again, full game. That way I can hear the music a bit better. It's not like there's dialogue that'd be overpowering or anything, it's just other than the car talking to me. Alright, work your angles. So far, so good. I might need a portable winch point. There we go. Ooh, Firewatch Tower. Is that a photo icon or a home point? It's not highlighting green, so it's not something I gotta take a photo of. It could just be a scenic vista, because there were the vistas you could find in Art of Rally on the overworld. So it could be something along those lines. What if they've got the hidden fun selector trucks again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just doesn't look like I'm pitching myself off the ridge, because I feel like the damage from that was not going to be a good time. This might just be the fast travel point in and of itself. Like that it's not just cabins, if that's the case. No, that's definitely looking picturesque. What's that light? Oh, the lights probably are the cabins. That's cool. You gotta be at the scenic point. Oh, it's beautiful. You get a little spinny, you get a little lens flare from the headlights. This is glorious. Alright. Thing is, there's no trail back down from here. Okay, judging by the little item count down in the corner, that might not actually that be much, might not be that much left to dig out of the demo. So, all right, let's find our way down safely. We'll check those other points of actually, yeah, we can fast travel. What am I doing? Alright, that one looks like it's up a hill. Yeah, hard right. Oh, we got some climbing to do. Harder right than that. Okay. It's this guy. Which honestly doesn't look too much of a pain in the butt. Get some speed going into it. And at this point, again, I could probably get the other engine upgrade if we need it. This could be our other vista. We're on the right track. It's actually a little to our right here. And not all the way at the top. Okay. Or by right, I mean left, I think. Yes. Alright, well, oh. Empty crate. Abandoned crate. going to see if I can't go to... Okay, we can fast travel to the shop. Excellent. Nature's my temple, bro. That's energy. You feel it? What can I do for you? Oh, and all the upgrades are progressive, too. Okay. I'm looking buy any of the cosmetics. It's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, but then how do I access the cosmetic stuff unlocked? Maybe in the inventory. No? Whatever. Oh, yeah. A, E-brake. B... Okay, so there's one around the curve there. We did that one. I think just this and follow the trail is going to be our best bet. So I can turn around and follow the trail? Yes, okay, follow this. Ooh, yeah, this got some zip to it now. Hell yeah. Okay, the bridge is what I want to take. Got it. Oh! That's wildlife. Hold up. Scoot past the tree here. Beaver! Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get all the wildlife shots today, but it is a nice little additional thing. Oh, this thing's hauling ass. I'm guessing the suspension upgrades are going to make it easier to take bumpier bits of the course. Yeah, so keep an eye out for a fork, I guess. Oh, we hit the fork. Okay, so yeah. Well, next fork, hang a right. I didn't quite notice how long the day-night cycle was. I guess about 30 to 40 minutes. We've been at this for a little bit. Stump, okay. Okay, I'm guessing logging trail? Okay, we missed the turn, but we're not that far from it, unless this is it. Yeah, okay. The map's not right on the dot accurate, but the GPS is accounting for my momentum going the other way, and we do want the fork to the right here. Okay. Woo! What are you? Big crate. And oh, it's a logging camp. Okay. Here's we'd run into the beaver on the way. I want the blinking beacons. Maybe we could adjust cosmetics at a cabin. Like that's where we do the ones that we already own. Alright, there seems to be a cabin down this way. After a bit of a haul, so we'll explore this direction first. Gets a stump. Throw though. Some kind of creature. I hope the rock path ravens weren't the only ones we could get a photo of. Although I guess if we have to, I could just, again, fast travel back to the cabin. Nearest it and go for it. Alright, okay, maybe I should have low geared that for safety, but that's fine. Alright, well, if we loop back up and around this mountain, kind of wish I hadn't stopped. There's something here. Is it going to be on our left? Yes, okay. So is it here or is it after we enter this little sub-canyon? It's after we enter the little sub-canyon. So here, probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's trail. Not the best angle of entry. I think... Actually, yeah, what we can do is we can go up here and then use the momentum from the dip to let it rip. Add in about a minute, but hopefully we can at least make this climb for some of this climb first. Alright. Slightly disadvantageous, but I think we're going the right way. We're not! That's the climb to get back there, though. I want to see what this other thing is. I might just play through the ad just so we can, again, not lose momentum. So this way? Yes, okay. Oh, it's down lower, actually. Okay. So, keep an eye out. It's a matter of just figuring out how we climb back up. Or is it on the rocks there? That could be it. Oh, yeah, duh, it's right there. Come on. Okay. Glad we got the... Oh, duh. It's right there. Fine. That's a nice flat spot to end, or to break, though, so that's good. What we get? Bull bar. Alright, when we come back... I don't know. I feel like I want to take that low road to the cabin and then loop back around is what I'm guessing it does over here. I think that's going to be our best bet. Anyway, yeah, we'll be right back. It looks like there might be more vehicles available because, like, whoever's streaming for the Steam page has something different and is scooting around in the snow. But, I don't know, again, if at the very least I want to get everything probably unlocked on this map before we move on. But I don't want to get too much harder than that. Mostly for time's sake. Okay. We're back in. So I'm going to turn back around to the trail. Oh. And the sun's back out, so it makes my life a little easier. I want to go the other way here. I just got to remember that lower loop we didn't explore there. There's probably some wildlife or something down there. That's why it's there. But again, I'm trying to get the houses, the cabins first for fast travel's sake. Oh, we slipping. Trying to get back up and over. Alright, let's work the slope a little bit. There we go. Don't roll me. This is a Land Rover. Looks like we might have missed something out there, unless it's maybe that is the house off in the distance. That is to my left. Yeah, that probably is. Okay. There's another designated trail here, so that should guide me towards something useful, right? And if that's the cabin we're looking for, that should be sort of on the way. If not entirely, then mostly. I think go back to high gear. Just be careful. East River Trail, okay. Thus far, these seem to be pretty straightforward, too. Like, they are built on existing trails and not just fucking with you. Alright, might be a little more roundabout than I expected. That's fine. I didn't see if it posted a time after we finished that last one. Because if it's just for completion that it unlocks stuff, that's going to be much less to worry about. I was also supposed to something that said portal on the points of interest list, which is a little disturbing, but okay. It's just how you unlock new areas. Looks like it's getting foggy. Okay, we gotta do some rock climbing here. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay, at least my instincts were right that that was the next part of the trail. Not the parking brake. I do appreciate the lighting's done in such a way that, like, it isn't necessarily getting into the canyon. Should have stuck to low gear there for the gravel, looks like. Okay. Doesn't look like it loops back there. Probably not safe to be whipping my head around that far while we're moving at speed, but whatever. Lovely view. I'm going to low gear just so I don't fuck myself over on this. That's terrifying. Still not done the trail now. I was gonna say, do they want me hanging a left or a right here? And it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, another. Oh, I should have seen that guy. Oh, hello. I think it's another. I like that one. Okay, if it's red, that means you already have it. Got it. Okay. But getting a stag is kind of nice. Oh, hello. Guys. Shit, don't tell me I missed it. Oh, no, there. Maybe not. Bald eagle. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize the checkpoints were popping up on our little compass, so I should be paying attention. Okay, so we got to backtrack a little bit and hang a right to drop down to the, Oh, new vehicle! Okay, cool. Now, the Trailburner looks like a Ford. I'm not sure exactly which one, but it looks like a mid-'80s, early '90s Ford from the side profile. We'll see what's up when I get a closer look at it, at the mechanics. Plus, there's going to be more upgrades to get. Alright, is this the trail split? Yes, okay. Not ideal to do it in the wet, but I'll take it. We'll be alright. The sky does, in fact, look cloudy when it's raining, so that's kind of nice. It kind of snuck in on me, but... Whee! Alright. Okay, yeah, this should take us back down. I would assume. That was not the best choice. Also, the trail's over here now. Oh, God. Looks like we can get back on if I go straight. Okay, okay. Work with me. Love me, feed me, don't ever leave me. The Garfoot eats pledge. Alright. Come on. That's the trail there, okay. I turn the lights on. Do I have to have lights and wipers on in, like, a national park or whatever? I get that. It's usually state law, not federal, right? I don't know. Watch out. I kind of want to take the low road just because I feel like that's going to be a little less hairy. And then if points of interest show up on the high road, we can cabin back to it. Points of interest or wildlife. Well, I won't show the wildlife on the map, but I'll know that's a place I should check if I haven't gone there before. Alright, just a sec. I gotta dismiss the stream on Steam because it's probably slowing my performance down too. There we go, show hide. I don't know if I wish there was a setting where you could automatically hide the live broadcasts on the Steam pages, because I don't usually watch them. There we go. Oh. Okay, there was something on the high road. That's fine. Seems like a little bit of a climb, but easy enough that we can scoot back and just head up there. That might be the other vista, if I'm being honest. And we would have had to turn around and come this way anyway, so... I didn't realize I'd switch to low at some point. There we go. Well, that was a roll waiting to happen. Okay, cabin. Well, we got a $1.05. And a point of interest down there. It looks like a hill climb as well. I'm going to jump to the merchant and then jump back. They're not charging me for it, so... Oh, better tires, absolutely. I didn't realize there were upgrades down here. The tires are going to make life that way easier. I should have held off on the water resistance, but okay. Okay, that's the bar we unlocked. Can you get... Are these Christmas lights? Yes! Fantastic! I love it. Oh, okay, there's more below there. Alright, this is the other stuff. Christmas wreath? More fairy lights all over. Alright, yeah, put jerry cans on there. Ooh, ice axes. That's cute. Okay, I do love the little... The rear wheel covers. We had the canoe. I want the sushi antenna. Amber pecans. The classic smiley, that's so good. Blue ones, not an emergency vehicle. Please do not pull over. Alright, back out of the discussion, and then... I feel like maybe the canoe was a bit much, but... Which way are we facing? Alright, back up, and I want to do that climb to the peak. That's probably the other vista, honestly, but... Is it this mountain? Right here? It might be. Let's see where this resolves into more of a trail. It's this general direction, so I don't think it's going to be all the way up. That seems way too steep. Alright, I'm diverting a bit, so I guess around the backside of this rock. Ah, okay, there we go, there we go. I see the dirt. Oh yeah, the tires are helping massively. I imagine the suspension might might also help with the mud. Because then you're not dragging yourself around as much. Alright. Okay, there's the marker. So we'll grab that. I'll probably just jump back to the cabin to go back to that high point we turned away from. What do we get? Oh, we got the fairy lights. Side or front is the question. Oh, there's one over here, too. I'm gonna just loop back. Yeah, if we have some cash to get some upgrades for the other vehicle before we call it, I will scoot around in a little bit, but I don't want to go out there raw with it, because it seems like it's even classified as a lower class than this one. Maybe it's just different, but... I just worry, you know? And we've poured so much into this. I might ditch the canoe if we go get the fairy lights, just because it's a bit much. Oh, zoom out a bit. There we go. Trying to not put as much pressure on the right trigger as I did on the old one. That's not where I was. I did check to see when I ordered that old controller, and it was like nearly exactly 2 years. So considering how much we drive things in such a way that uses the right trigger, I feel like we did okay. Okay, this is probably the turn. Yeah. Alright. Thought that would be a bear lounging around, not a stump, but that's fine. I see. That's a majestic fucking overlook, though. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Oh, and it does have the tree cutaway. Good, good, good. That was something that was a little weird to me at first in Art of Rally, but then proved pretty valuable in the long run. Oh, okay, it's another, oh, this is the other overlook. Okay. Ooh, it's like a little kind of spread of small islets there. That's cool. I like that a lot. I wonder if going to photo... Actually... Yeah, I wonder if going to photo mode there lets you take it from the top of the tower. Oh, yeah, we got a special livery. Cool. No, still in the car. It's a much nicer photo mode, though. Oh, yeah, so you get a whole panoramic view with it. That's cool. Okay. Alright, actually, yeah, we probably just warp back down. Want to head north from the lodge. And I guess hang a left? Let's just show our cache. I guess I'll just keep an eye out for the next time we make any. Okay, we're roughly on the trail. It kind of follows this little mini crevice here. Okay. Oh, that's fuck. Even if I wasn't into the driving stuff, I'd be here for the photography stuff. We're gonna be fucking around something fierce when this comes out in full. Oh, this is almost taking away from the anticipated pain of dealing with an understaffed restaurant on Father's Day. Today's gonna suck at work. And I might have to stay a little late depending on whether they got any extra help in, since I know 2 of the regulars had like most of the week off. I don't know if they're back for today or not. It's gonna suck shit. I mean, it always sucks shit. But... okay, going down to the water there's... actually, no, we do want to go down to the water. Okay. There's at least a point of interest there. That might still lead me back to the cabin. Ah, bridge. Cool. Is that a point of interest, or just a way... okay, just the way the tree's kind of interacting with the other one. Yeah, that's how that shrub looks. I thought it was like a tent or a car snuck in there. And there's still whatever's going on with that route there. Again, we're going for the houses first. Cabins, whatever. Cabins are houses, technically. I also appreciate that at least early on here, like, getting upgrades isn't a huge chore. Oh, here we go. Oh, you still move when your map's up. Like, I was using the E-brake a little bit before, but I just noticed that on the map that the icon was moving. Like, okay, from now on, we park this thing before we check the map. Where was the bridge? Okay, there it is. Okay. I think we will take this path around and see where it connects, since it's all fogged up. I might as well head that way. It seems like all the points of interest are at least somewhat findable from the regular paths. Also, it occurs to me I moved Steam over and it's blocking the notifications on my dashboard. There we go. Alright. Another bridge. There's stuff upriver. Looks like it's on this side, so let me do that first. Yeah, I see it. I think I see it. There's stuff the other direction. I guess it's technically downriver since that's the way that it's flowing. Okay, crate here, then we'll check the other direction. But yeah, it looks like all the points of interest, even the ones that you don't catch on the way to the cabins, kind of. Ooh, I shovel well. Feels like they pop up within a reasonable distance of the trails themselves. Oh, it looks like it's on the other side there. Oh, glad I checked before we got too far. So, take the bridge and hang a right, I guess. I see it. It looks like we might actually have to get into the water for it. Glad I snorkeled out a little bit. I might have to get a little more, though. Can't quite tell how deep all that was. If it's at that narrow bit, that's not so bad. Okay, it's on the little island. Yeah, I can handle that, probably. Watch me not be able to handle that. Okay, oh yeah, it's a pretty gentle slope into the river itself. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're fine, fine. Maybe not as fine as I thought, but... Good stuff. Alright. It looks like I could just follow this coast around to swing up to this. Maybe we'll find some wildlife that way. Or that might just be it right there. It is it right there. Okay, I don't even have to climb. Oh, it's a down plane. Holy shit. That's cool. Crate next to it. Alright. Oh, okay. They disappear after a second. Good to know. But again, they're proving to be common enough that I can probably spot some along the way. Alright, so what's my deal here? Honestly, if we just follow this back around and then cut back up through, we'll get whatever might be on the map here, though, again, it doesn't look like too much be going on, and then we can head north. I meant to buy the Art of Rally soundtrack while Epic's sale was going on. Oh well. Next time. It might still be on sale. I mean, fucking money. I know I have to go back for achievements in that too, but... I think we unlocked most, if not all, the cars, at least. Okay. The switchback's coming up here. That's a big old stump. Big fucking tree. Alright, is this it? I think this might be it. This is it. I didn't stop to see if driving in the river cleaned me off for a second. You would think so. Whee! Yep, it's a little wiggly. It's still good. Yeah, worst comes to worst, if I don't get through the full stack of driving demos this morning, it's looking less and less like I'm gonna. We'll come back for those tonight, because all my grinds are mostly done. I gotta wrap up the summer event ship grind in STO, but that's literally, I just gotta jetpack around for a bit. Maybe earn a little more lull in that, so I can Sell them off. And then I'll probably go in and just, you know, equip the ship up so I can start grinding the expertise on it. Mastery, whatever. Which, yeah, honestly, is going to take me like an hour, because I like to get thematic with my weapon equipping. Alright. I guess just follow this trail around until they give me the business. I think there was a third design trail. Oh, shit. Okay. It's got some anti-roll technology, honestly. Or the canoe saved me. Either way, we're heading for a cabin, so we'll heal up once we get there. I appreciate that the heals at the fast travel points are automatic, too. Cabins, and I think the merchant does a little healing as well. I just feel like we can't leave until I find out what this portal thing is. As mentioned on the list. Okay, that's the musk deer again, I think. It was more of a brown than a red, but... Mule deer, not musk deer. Well, actually, if I get both of them in one shot... Hell yeah. And of course, this cabin doesn't seem to have any trails leading away from it. It's out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. I like the little shifting clicks, too. Okay, so there's something north, and that's wild driving. Northeast-ish. Alright. Okay, that's the bay, so there's only so much of that. I feel like they might have hidden something off the coast here. So I might go and try and follow that. We got one more design trail. There's one more cabin we're missing, too. Which, oh, it's down here. I don't know. Oh, okay, this is probably our route to it that way. Some capacity, alright. Alright, I'm going to sweep up to that. And then we're going to jump back here. And head up, yeah, Peatland. We'll head north to see if this path takes us anywhere good. Is there anything else we didn't check out? There was a lower bit here? But if there was a point of interest there, it would have shown it on the map. I don't know, we might still swing it, because I could probably cross from the merchant. Or near to it. Or cut through here. That might be the last thing we check. Alright, let's see what this... business is all about. Alright, head north-northeast. We'll try to keep it fairly level until it looks like I might have to slip up or down a bit. Alright, honestly, it seems like a pretty straight shot. Whee! It looks like you get a cleanup when you get to a cabin, too. That's nice of them. we crest this. A little to the right. Okay. Oh, I think we found it. Yep. What we get? We want to swing north to turn it around, I guess? Or is that the... That's going to take me back to that other path, so I think if we just follow this around, we're good. That's not too sloped. That might be too sloped. Maybe it's... I'd prefer not to go through the mud if we can help it. Although by now I could probably afford another tire upgrade if I gotta, so... Oh, that looks like a trail. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll take me to where I want to go. Cool. We got there. Easier than I thought. I tried setting the parking brake while we were in the map. It did not do anything. Okay. That's fair. I'm just experimenting. Alright, so we just follow this ridge and it should take us most of where we want to go. Ooh! Waterfall, pretty. I like how they animated that. Oh, okay, I think that's the waterfall we came under on that on the design trail, and that's why. Okay, that makes sense now. And we just turned there because it was the cabin. That's why we have this bit of trail on the map, but haven't gone up it yet. Okay. Wait. I think that's a bird. Yes. Got him. Poorly, but we got him. I feel like it might pay for better shots closer up, but... Oh, is this it? Hold mine. Still something. Alright, I might scoot back to the mechanic to play dress up again real quick, and then... I was kind of curious if that lower trail led to anything, so... Alright, we got 75 total. What about the Buddha? Snorkel me. Better tires. Oh, better winch range. That would have helped me in the mud earlier. Yeah, okay, good choice, good choice. We haven't really needed to use tools. Oh, that's right, we got special livery. Okay. I kind of like that. I want to take the canoe off. Double bash bar all the way. Oh, fairy lights. Okay, so the fairy lights we got were for the front. Did we get side ones too? No, the side ones are their own. Okay. I know we got a tire. Oh. Do like the little ladder. But I like the shovel better. Yeah, canoe can go. We'll do camper. I'm curious if this stuff wiggles around. Oh! Double kayaks. Oh, whatever. Alright, where are we going? Okay, I wanted to see if we could ford that and sneak up this way. So let's take a look around. Okay, the camping items don't wiggle. I feel like this is going to be our best bet for... Okay, yeah, we can do that. And honestly, I think we're in winch range if we needed it to be anyway. Cool. Alright, now where's the road we want to go? There's a ridge, I think, in the way that we're not going to be able to climb from this side. But if I go around the base here, that should take me where I want to go. Yeah. There we go. And then the lower extent of that, it should just follow around. Okay. I appreciate that some of the trails, like, aren't actually map marked. Like the dotted line terminates before there's a little more space. So it's another reason to kind of explore every little thing here. I forgot we're in low gear. Whee! Alright, so what I'm looking for is... we want to zip up here. It looks like. Kind of a steep climb. Oh. Glad we got that extension. Or to turn off the parking brake if you do shit like that. Okay. And we're in. Oh no, I got turned around. Shit. I got tricked by that extended trail thing I pointed out just on my own. Alright, so if we do this and hang it right, we're good for Dorigi. Alright. So I was good to go from the start there. I'm dumb as hell. Alright, a little bit of mud. I just figure if nothing else, we're going to either see some wildlife or it'll just skirt, like, some point of interest that's just off the map. And if not, we'll at least know we've explored it and don't have to worry about it. Okay, no. Well, it looks like our best way out to the last cabin is going to be down here. Yeah, we'll take this. Pointing north already. Good. We'll work with the Twilight for now. Still haven't seen either of the bears. Or a decent place to find trout. I think maybe the waterfall? Like... Or maybe down by the bay there. The fjord. Yeah, follow this around and just hang a right when it forks at the T intersection. So technically not a fork. And ideally, we don't take the portal until we've discovered everything else. Just toge my way down this hill. Okay, this is, I think, the turn. Yeah, so hang a right. Alright. Nope. Follow it for now. Is that a boat? Or just like a seaside town? Yeah, like, I guess the trout or salmon or the fish that we can spot, I'm guessing it's going to be jumping out of the water somewhere. That's the portal. Okay. I don't think that's going to be a different bird, but... Well, it's definitely not since it disappeared, but... Hopefully it asks if I want to travel. Proceed through the portal. No, thank you. But yeah, it's probably... Travel to new maps. And that wasn't even the path to the house. Okay. I guess we could follow the coast for a bit. I'm gonna go too far down because I think it's gonna get me stuck in the mud. But we'll follow this around. See if it points me to any fish, any points of interest. Oh. We'll wrap up by leaving on the portal, but I feel like I might have to do another session just to see if we can't unlock anything else. Or go wildlife hunting. Yeah, I might just do it on my own time, honestly. We got a busy week ahead, but... Since the first week was apparently not busy enough. Oh, there's a point of interest of some sort over there. Alright. It looks like I can ford that. Oop. Big rock. Maybe it's time for the headlights finally. Okay, I can see the underlying water there. I'm gonna go a little bit further up stream here to hedge my bets. Okay, that looks like... Oh, yeah, that looks like a decent cross. Low gear just in case. I need a crest around. Point of interest. It's an unlockable. What you got for me? Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. Cabin's still a ways that way, so... I kind of want to keep following the coast around and see if we can't get around some of these ridges. Maybe we're hitting an invisible wall. Oh no, there's a stump right there. Okay. That's my dumbass. Or not that, I want that to shift. There we go. Okay, if we follow this around, it looks like it. Opens up a little bit. Oh god, don't roll, don't roll. Alright, we might have to warp back. So follow this around, and then when it pops out here, might be safer to just bridge it around there instead of following the full path down. Okay, so long as we have all the cabins in this area, we can go wherever we want. Oh god! Skills for kills, agents. Again, we're in a Land Rover Defender. We were gonna roll it sometime. Twice back to back I didn't necessarily think was going to be the case, but I found the horn. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the winch. Got him. Alright. Yee-hee-hee. Okay, oh, okay, this is about where I wanted to make the turn then, too. If you roll a third time, I'm going to scream. I'm going to keep driving through the ad break, I think. Shit. And or fuck. Nope. Can I reach this guy? Yes. Let's try it again. Alternatively, we could try and scoot our way through the ridge itself this way. Let's see what we can find that way. Yeah, like you see that little gap there? That's what I'm thinking might be our maneuver here. sure what's technically the trail around here. I think it's here. Yeah, looks about right. Okay. So yeah, take it up to the T intersection, make a bit of a right, and then hang a left. There should be a gap to fall through there. That's the T. Alright, yep, hang a right. And we'll see where our cleanest scoot through for this is. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. A little worried we might have to make this hill climb, but... Hello! Look at that butt. Perfect timing on the harmonica. Hell yeah. Ugh. Writing down a timestamp because it's easier than punching anything. Alright. Sorry to scare you, buddy. I'm actually kind of surprised we could climb that. I was worried I was going to have to, like, progressively winch my way up, but... Alright. We made a breakthrough. Alright. And then our cabin is kind of down into the right here, so... Don't think we're going to get much. Yeah, that ridge is looking a little slick for my taste, so... Just kind of follow this groove here. I don't want to drop down until I have some idea what's going on. Which, this isn't really providing, honestly. Well, this is at least vaguely trail-like. Let's follow this down. I hope there's another gap that we can run to head south. There's a trail. Okay. Follow this ridge. I hope there's another end to that trail popping out the other side there. If not, I think I was supposed to climb that first segment and then hang a harder right. There might be like a more accessible valley or something. Keep it in low gear until things are a little more generally even. Oh, fuck me, I did it again. Nope, nope, okay. Again, we have the slope indicator. I should be paying attention to that. Pushing your luck, you're pushing your luck. Okay. This might be doable, though. Work. Come on, baby. Oh, God. Thank you, base tree friend. Still doesn't appear to be anything. Like, unless there's a last-minute pass around the base of the back end of this mountain, I may have played myself, but, alright. We're explorers. We explore here. It's fine. Keeping it low gear also gives me more control in the descent, so. Went high to speed it up, and that wasn't a great idea. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, aha, there's a trail out here. Okay. Let's head towards that, because that might be what saves my bacon and takes me back around. Come on. Oh, God. You got this. Come on. Glad we stuck with it. Come on. Okay, yeah, we're on to, aha! Alright, yeah, let's ride. Any fish to photograph while we're here? Alright, it's bumpy, but it is a way. Okay. Of course there's something up there. I kind of want to find the cabin before we attempt that ascent. That'll probably be the last thing we do in this before I portal out. I feel like they probably put a point of interest on that island too, but I'll check when we get a little closer. I like the way they did the reflections of the trees. You don't always see them, but from proper angles you do. Okay. Nothing necessarily on that island. It does feel like a shot up this way is going to be our best way to get there, though. Which is kind of annoying. Oh god. Come on. Unless this is a ridge we can scoot down. We go up here. That might be the case. We'll see how things look once we hit the cabin. That's the important part of the trip. Oh, the stars are out. Near dawn, but yeah, I hadn't really looked up at night that much. For fear of, you know, falling into a ravine and dying. There it is. We did it. Immediately flips off the cliff and dies. No, we're good. I'd say the question is... Okay, there's one down here. There's one basically straight this way. But yeah, I want to see if this can take me up to the ridge line and I can just kind of scoot up the middle of that. So we're going to go roughly straight this way. Actually, there's a challenge trail marker. Maybe that's what takes us up there. Let's find out. What's your deal, friend? Okay. Rocky ascent, you say? I forgot we still had a trail to find, so... Oh. Maybe I could scoot around the base of this and then cut up around the tree. Not ideal. However, Okay. So much for that plan. Could be another matter of... Not that. Yeah, let it rip. Okay. It's feeling a little more logical. This one looks like a wraparound move. Come on, baby. But yeah, what if I swing it wider here? Yeah, there we go. And there we don't go. Okay, it took a little weird finagling, but we got there. Alright, where's the next step? Okay. Oh god. Worse things have happened. Okay. That was a steeper drop off the rock than I thought. Somehow it doesn't seem we actually took damage, but I would still consider that definitely eating shit. Pivot, pivot, pivot. I don't see that. Okay, next checkpoint's up this way somewhere. There we go, a little grippier dirt. They want me up and around there. I don't like this at all. Oh. Oh. So, oh. Wolf, salmon, goat, grizzly, moose. Okay. Should have hit the e-brake. Actually, let me try zipping up this in high gear. Seems like a bad idea, but okay. Nailed it. Maybe you should have pulled a little harder. Beautiful. Oh, no. No. winch that first. If I get a hair higher, I hope. There we go. Oh, finally, there we go. I don't know if I hit a weird geometry glitch there or what, but where's the next point? Over here. Okay. Thinking drop the rocks down and then, yeah, cut around here. Come on. Oh, I guess they wanted me to take that path around. Alright, that's not what I wanted to attach to, but there we go. No, no, they can't end like this. Oh, wait. I see it. I see the front end's wedged. I should have put it out to the side more. Actually, yeah, what if we get a little weird with it? Yo, I did not think that would work. Hell yeah. Not gonna pick that back up? Probably not. Alright, where's the next marker? Up there. Okay, it is up the steps. Shit. No. Ah, fuck me. Okay, at least we got upright that way. Aha! Come on, you fucker. Okay, wait. Wait. Yeah, this seems to be the way. Sneak it around. No. There we go. Turn me around there. Alright. Physics defied. Now where? It's this way. Okay. Okay, I see. Big steps, but... I'm just thinking of the Land Rover in Lone Pine that's like on the side of the mountain, and the character's just like, how the hell did they get this up here? This is how. Okay. Okay. The lower route's fine. It's like, do I have to do a climb up and around to hit that? No, the center of it's up top, but we can edge through here. Alrighty, I'm trying to decide if... that ridge is going to be too steep. Without any... Oh god! Okay. I'm trying to wiggle this so we can... There we go, that's what I wanted to finagle. Not perfect. Actually, that might keep me steady on this thing while I drive it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think this is taking me towards that ridge I wanted to go towards. Or, well, ridge I assumed was going to be away. Actually, that's way too high up. I don't know how we're going to climb that. I don't know, we'll see where this ends up. Long as hell. Don't tip. Yeah, that's loose, but I think if I back down the hill... Yeah, if I go towards those trees... I can scoot up and around. From the other side. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Most level point on the course so far. And then... I was expecting to switch back, but I guess not. Now is it going to switch back? Yes. Game, where are you taking me? I mean, it's a gorgeous view, but I feel like I'm going to die at any moment here. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm just a little worried because there's no, feel like I might be better off taking this wide way around. I don't know. No, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. There we go. It's like, sure here. Why my camera's so fucking stuck. Oh, of course it starts raining. See if I can't back up and line up like a cleaner punch here. Makes me wish I had some of those planks. I may have fucked myself. Alright, we might need to bring more tools back up here, but... yeah, I think we're stuck. Alright, well... that's probably where the trail ends, which is nowhere near where that was. Points of interest, there's... I'm going to go find that one down by the shore, and then we're going to call it for this session, but I think this might be a come back to it if the demo stays up sort of deal. We got 2.5 hours out of it. I can't really complain about that. This is amazing. Oh, I did want to see where the portal leads. Presumably, you just come back to areas via the portals, so... Alright, we head up here, because it's... on a better angle to what we're looking for. So out of curiosity... oh, we still had the thing. Okay. Oh, I feel like a dumbass now. Oh, whatever. That or it restocked it when we got back to the house. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of appreciate that it's not just consumable once and I gotta shell out cash for it again. Though it does seem to imply that you can only carry one. But yeah, we'll do this, we'll mark the portal, and we'll go to whatever I have available next. What did we get? Bullhorns, cute. Alright, portal was up here. Alright, so... we're heading north for that? Yeah. Wait, I'm thinking either the set of planks or I could see what else is available to shop for that one bit. Why we're going so slow. Oh, okay, I was probably holding the accelerator when I dropped out. That's why I was all white dots. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm way off course. Hold up. I kind of figure using the portal also turns into another fast travel point. I would hope. That was all the cabins though, right? Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh god. Still just off the trail. There we go. That should be a little more level. I guess if it is a new area... Oh, that's the turn. At the portal, I might run to the nearest cabin. Get the fast travel back, but... Yeah, I'm sold. I mean, I kind of expected to be sold. I've had this wish listed for... since announcement, really. It's mostly a matter of which storefront I get it on, since, again, my Art of Rally and Art of Drift saves are both on Epic. Regrettably. How funny would it be to just drive off the dock right now? Okay, so that's just the end of the demos. Okay. Cool. Alright, it doesn't turn into a fast travel, but... Alright, mechanic real quick. 4 points of interest. We know the one on the mountain. I'm going to have to explore some more. To see where they hid the other stuff. Alright. Oh, I need to buy more slots. Okay, so... Looks like these might not even cost things, it's just... You have to have the slots for it. Alright, well, that's easy enough to get, then. Beautiful. Any upgrades I can get? Also increase my damage resistance. Okay. Yeehaw. I wonder if the, yeah, all the holiday stuff is a nod to a possible holiday release. Pretty cool. Okay. But yeah, we'll go for the, that mountain trail another time, but I'm so in. Okay. Moving on. I at least want to finish up stuff in town in Kaido Genkai. Because I know there was cave completion percentage too. It's only silent because I'm not tabbed in. Hold up. And I didn't turn it. Okay, I did not turn it down for any sort of grind. Okay, Kaido Genkai. We're back.
Adventure. Slot 1. Choose your location.
Last time we learned from the car modeler that I also have to relearn all the
Choose your car.
controls for the what was the color? This was the color, yeah. I like that green.
Let's have some fun.
So there was one more delivery that I don't think our car was going to be fast enough for, but yeah, it's much more reasonable acceleration now with a working controller. I think this is the tofu place. Maybe not. Yo, it is. Okay. Or whatever the delivery place was. No, yeah, the tofu guy was a different guy. That's right. And the crew up there was the one where the artist's character was. Try and pay a little more attention to the map to see if we can't get a little more used to it. I know we should mark where the cops were, but they might just be a temporary measure for keep people out of certain aspects of just the demo. Oh, I found the hazards. Dots, arrows, or rings. Arrows or work. Okay, so we figured that out on our own. Oh, this is okay. This is the upper loop through the cave. I remember we were looking for something to feed the fox. I don't know what I was looking for. I keep driving on the American side of the road, I'm sorry. Oh, you're just telling me about the cops. I feel like we were up here before, but... Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit going on down here. Hold up. How did I miss all this? Okay, no, this was the crew we ran into at the start of the game. Okay. I didn't realize they all had tasks. Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like lone wolves are going to be the last one we want to go up against.
Hi.
Oh, hello. The lone wolf's just the best. I mean, the others are loyal fans. You might call us simple lackeys, but I know she cares about us. Well, like you doesn't even deserve a glow stick. Never, let alone time in the spotlight with her. It's in the show your audition. Let's race. Okay. You're such a dork.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
Later, loser.
Checkpoint!
Where's the next one? Okay, well, I was right. Through here. Oh, did they add the arrows to these so you can see where the turns are intended to be? 'Cause I don't remember those being here before. Oh, B changes music. Okay. That wasn't entirely intentional. Hell yeah, perfect landing. Alright, barrier there, but save my bacon, honestly. Ah, fuck you! That's not great. Maybe a little love tap got me going back where I need to be, but... What? How am I supposed to get back up there? Oh, maybe turn around. Aha, that's the end. Yeah, okay. No, it's not. Oh, it's more than one lap. Okay. I can read. It's not ideal that he's right on my ass now. You don't rely on the e-brake so much. There was a good place to use it. Yeah, just remember there. Just whip around. The spotlight chose you this time. Whoop. Shit. Don't fucking ruin it on the last turn. Thank you. 10 rep. Well, there's no way so you could beat me. I'm Lone Wolf's #1 fan, but always lagging behind.
What do you want?
State your business. If you think you can just walk in and challenge Lone Wolf, you're mistaken. Everyone who wants a shot at her says they've got something to prove. None of them make it past me. Call it a role. Call it a duty. I don't care what you call it. Show me you're worth her time. I'll get out of here while you still can. Mission accepted.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do they all have mechanic cars? Because if so, it's gonna make my life a little easier. Cutting wide there was probably the way to go. Thankfully, they're all bozos. Is it the same route each time? Starts out the same anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a big X on the map where the next checkpoint is. That's good to know. Alright. I'm gonna throw my ass out like that. Okay. Oh,
Checkpoint.
where are we going? Oh, it's over there. That's a weird one. Okay, so we want to take the hairpin the other way. Can we restart this? Yeah, okay. I think we were looking at the points of the arrow and my brain registered the other direction. That's on me. Just kind of hoping to take a dive off the cliff there, but whatever. That's so. Oh, that's early. So we're already on the hairpin. Fuck you, buddy. So was it back into the right? No. Yes. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Just gotta get ready to turn around. Oh, it's not an X, it's a crosshair. It's just... Dick. So just let it rip through here, basically. Okay. It's not a lapped one either, okay. One and done. Oh, this is... Okay, I remember this little... sneaky peek. Alright. Try not to hit the fucking tree. Okay.
Keep rocking, baby.
Alright, we're running against all Mechania, so I'm not gonna worry so much. You heard your past, still waste it. Hello. I think she was the only one I talked to. I've been known for a long while now. She's really amazing. I want to be like her someday. She doesn't really have a place to go, so I let her borrow my other car. I'd do anything for her. Sorry, but do you really think she'd spend time with someone like you? It's because you have something to prove? I can't let you bother her. Even if she just calls us her lackeys. I have to protect her. So if you really mean it, you'll have to go through me first. Alright. Oh. Also not lapped. There's a big barrier here. Of course there's an ad starting. Have to regain some ground somewhere. The tunnel. Oh shit. Okay, coming a little further to the left on that. It's basically a sprint. Up tap's gonna cost me. Feathering acceleration. Bridge. Come on. here, right to the left of me. Oh god. I suppose he's trying not to end up in that building. Fuck you! Snuck. Okay.
Congratulations.
Gotta get a little shovey. Oh, that's fine. I don't really understand how you won. Maybe you're more deserving of Lone Wolf's time than I am.
What's up?
You look serious. I like that, I think. You don't look like much of a challenge, but I'm up for it. I don't need much of an excuse to race. Alright. Alright, we got the full squad now. Two laps to finagle through. Okay. God, this is a fucking nightmare. Between these bozos and the traffic. Please hit a car. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh god. I was worried we were getting another chance at it because it's turned to daytime, but I guess the restart rate is optional. Helped me a bit there. Fuck that. Spinning me the fuck out? Eat shit. Sloppy as hell, but that might work out to my advantage. Oh god. Work with it, work with it. We're gonna have to slow down for this anyway, so... Again, might work out to my advantage. I forget how many rep, the artist's character said. Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, I forget how many rep you said your car was going to be, so... I'm not sure if we're going to get it today, because I do have to go to work at some point, but... 16? Okay. We're not that far off, then. I'm going to have to check the cave for... Come on, 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 come on. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you... Under! Hell yeah. Alright. 3 to go. 3 to go. We might actually pull this off. And of course she has the tuned one. Okay. Maybe this will give us the tuned one, if that's the case. Hey, that was pretty good. I guess you did beat all my friends. And now we're on gamepad. I got a new one, so... I can drive a little better. They sort of follow me around. Weird, I know. You can call me Lone Wolf? That's hilarious. But you can call me Mariko. Oh, she looks cute. Don't call me by my family name, though. I hate it. I guess I should give you something for beating me up. Beat me up? Excuse me, no. We're not beating up women. I don't have much, but here. It's cat food. Maybe that's what the kitsune wants to eat? We haven't run into any cats. Alright, didn't unlock her car, but... If I can find my way back to the cave, that'd be great. But yeah, that's... Oh, phone check. There we go. Thank you. I know I have the 3rd level Nekodango. 9 lives, 1 offering. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Maybe it was a cat statue, not a kitsune, but yeah. You okay? You are now? Okay. Where the hell was the cave entrance? It was probably right near where I was. Was it over here? No. I forgot if there's a wider map you could bring up. Over here? That looks like a cave entrance. Woohoo! Okay. And from what I remember, it wasn't too tricky to get to it. Ah! I think it's pretty much on the main drag. As much as there is one down here. The question is which side of it. Not that side. At least my car's clean. Whee! Right to avoid the triple jumps. Thank you. Oh yeah, the ridge. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's coming back. There you are. Here we go. It's a large statue. You don't understand why, but it feels like you should leave an offering. You open the cat food and place it nearby. Oh yeah, okay, it is a cat. Oh. What a surprise to find you here. I came here to have a moment of quiet, but if I haven't run into anyone, I'm glad it's you. Are you going to take the cat food? I've been sick with worry about my dad. I don't trust Ayan to handle this situation, not even a little bit. Well, yeah, they're cops. I don't know what's going on at the high school, but it seems heavy. My dad won't be coming home anytime soon. He just has to be caught up in it. It's silly, but they say the stillness in this cave helps you clear your thoughts. Do you feel it? The statue's been standing here for 1,000 years, long before people can remember. It watches you. It communicates through its eyes, and when it does, it's like your mind stops racing. Suddenly everything lines up. Or maybe that's just a story. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Will you help me out? Yeah, it's not like I have much else to do. I'm gonna talk to Himeko at Mekodango. We're gonna get you across the bridge by making a sneaky delivery. Ah. Over to the Dango shop and she'll give you the delivery when the time is right. Okay. Give me your car. I want the AutoZam. I want it. I want it. You want to give it to me. Oh! Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was the jump back across. Alright, when the time is right, it indicates I might have to wait till the night, but No, I don't know. We'll see. That's the water again. Oh yeah, I forgot about the potion. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Potion guy. You were up on a hill somewhere. Yeah, this is what I get for waiting more than a week to come back with this. Yeah, it's what, 10 days, I think? Yeah, because we did it last Wednesday. I've just been kind of out of it generally. Alright. Potion guy, where are you at? That was one of the populated areas. It was like a little house on its own little hill. But beyond that, I've got the memory of a goldfish. Pink tree. Oh yeah, pink tree. Thank you. I probably just drove by, but now I know what to keep an eye out for. Oh, there it is. I like that that's very prominent in the middle of everything. Also, knowing my luck, it's quicker to go around here. Unless the cops are on that bridge, which is very likely. Like, it opened up for the one race, but... maybe I'm thinking of a different bridge. No, there they are. Okay. Okay. Not that big a deal. Oh! Good enough. Oh, there's two pink trees. Well, one's gotta be it. We'll try this one first. It's on the way. Oh, I think I remember the shrine gate too. Yeah, I see buildings. Okay. Where was the access ramp? Maybe I am wrong. No. Hey, buddy. I want your purple car, too.
Good to see you.
I knew you'd come round. Got a potion, real special. It can desynchronise times expected progression. Yeah, we know. Grip and sip. Okay, I'm trying to... it's basically the base of the hairpin kind of points towards it for my future reference. Or like the one side of the big U on the other side of it. Okay. Still might be too early. Yeah, let's go straight up night. Yeah, we'll check. Worst comes to worst, I'll do some donuts or something until it gets dark enough. The sun's going down pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about it. Also gotta remember which end of town Mechadon goes out. And once I see the wedge or the chevron or whatever, it's gonna be a pretty good indicator. But I was Tofu Kid, you know, taken care of. There it is, I think. Yeah, okay, because I remember that ramp. Alright, we're good. I didn't notice the starriness of the sky before either. It's delightful. Been doing a lot of that. I was playing, what was it? Over the Hill earlier, and the sky gets pretty nice at the end in that too. Alright.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome to Mekodongo. I just got word that my delivery driver's stuck across the river. So it seems they won't be around anytime soon. You got me out again? I might have to do this one first. Instead of the sneaky one. Yeah, Over the Hill was amazing. I loved Art of Rally, but just... the amount of exploration available is so goddamn good. Oh, we do have a longer time for that. I also noticed, I don't know if the arrows were in the checkpoints before, but that is a nice addition. If it is new. Oh shoot, that's right, there's the barrier here. Glad I remember that. How do I get up there? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, we know which guy it is. It's the pink tree again. I just gotta remember to... I might have to retry and... Oh, now I definitely need to retry. Okay. We know where to go. Okay. That's not nearly as bad. That zoomed out camera scared me for a second. See, just remember, I can't cut that barrier. And then once we get across the bridge, like, brake immediately. Alright. I think we got this. Not if I keep doing that. Okay, that's cool, yeah. More guidance, especially early on, like, is great. I feel like once people learn the town and stuff, it'll make a little more sense. Okay. There we go. Didn't botch it quite as bad. Yeah, I saw a couple updates come through on Steam, but I, again, haven't had time or the volition to check. Okay. Alright, and... spin me. There we go. Much better. Almost threw it in the water again. Poop my pants. Come on, baby. Yeah, alright. Oh, Hyper 2 tuned.
Great job.
Time to switch to that. Take it for a spin. Thank you. You always come through when it counts. That kind of consistency means everything. I don't tell many people this, but I got a tuned version of the Hyper 2 I saved for special runs. It's wasted on me, though. I want you to drive it. Just beat the Kenzo at the gas station if you want to swap into it at any time. You'd rather select a new car right now. We're going to switch to that, and then I think I'm at 16, because that was a 3-pointer, right? I think so. But I'm going to steal your car.
Choose your car.
Alright, color? Well, I like it in the white. Oh, the blue and orange is also really good. Oh, I like that they all have different numbers, too.
Let's have some fun.
I thought she said it was a 3-point mission, though, on the phone. I'll double check. If not, that's fine. Or maybe it was 3. Maybe it was 3 rep. I needed to do it. That was probably it. Yeah. Okay. That's my bad. And I guess the caves. It was just the cat. All right. Oh, we're going back there. So. There's a little more lag on the shift on the... Oh, I guess it's the turbo. kicking in. Either way, let's get there before the mission's over. Oh, 3 altogether. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I hadn't really looked at the waterfall before, too. It's kind of cute. All right.
Welcome.
Hi there. Welcome to Mekodongo. Did you make another run for me? I guess. Let's see you all the way out to the cave system by the waterfront. What would I do without you? At least this one will have checkpoints, so I can't forget where the thing was.
Checkpoint.
Oh, and it's $1.40. Yeah, we got room to work. I kind of want to go back to the Mechania, but here we give it a shot. Oh, I just realized my windows are tinted purple too, so kind of getting my wish. Oh, shit. It's fun. Just glad I remembered it's that turn again. Ah! That was not ideal. Well, shit. I see where the checkpoint is. I feel like that restore point could be a little further back from the edge, too. There's still a chance. We might as well run with what I can and then restart if it's getting close. So I just gotta remember to ease up on that one curve. Oh god. Yeah, it's looking unlikely.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Seems like we got at least the first 2/3 that way, though, so.
3, 2, 1, go. Checkpoint.
And worst comes worst, like I said, we could switch cars and just attempt it again. Come on.
Checkpoint.
What am I doing? Oh, never mind. That works. Or does it? Yes. Okay. Work with the momentum you have, I guess. There we go. Much cleaner. At least up to that point. I did not want to eat that much fence, apparently. See how many checkpoints I got left here. Is that the end? It is, okay.
What were you thinking? Three, two, one, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Oop, not that straight. Oh wait, you mean like where the yellow arrows are? before that turn near the water. I think that might be doable. Yeah. Okay. And I feel hooking that might still be a little faster. Taking that wide run around was not ideal. Oh no, okay, we gotta hit this checkpoint, so we can't cut that. Might have overbroken there, but I think we're still up, like... Yeah, we're doing better by at least a good 10 seconds. Ugh. Bro. This grass, yeah, okay. That might be enough. Come on, baby. It's gonna be tight. Yes, okay. 15 rep. So we need one more to get that car. She's as sweet as my dongo. Thank you for all your hard work.
Welcome.
So glad you came by. I'll explain everything in a little bit. You come back in the Hyper 2 with the Mecha Dongo paint job? Okay, we gotta do the regular. Okay. That makes sense.
Choose your car. Let's have some fun.
No fun allowed. All right. I might have to potion back to nighttime again, but we shall see. Mate, I'm glad you have the Mecha Dongo vehicle. Listen, I've got a contact with Aeon on the other side of the bridge. Don't ask how, but we're going to deliver some Dongo to Aeon. They're expecting you near the high school. Use this delivery as your cover to get across the bridge. It's risky, but it's our best shot. Take this Dongo and see what you can do. Great, good luck. Do I have to keep it warm or anything?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, no, oh no, there's a timer. But I think 320 is doable. Ah!
Checkpoint.
I see you. Another thing I like about having the arrows in the checkpoints is it's like... It's a nice, oh wait, yeah, go around. No, don't go around. It's a nice balance between, like, you don't have a arrow above your car, so you still gotta kind of learn the town and stuff. But it's there to send you in the right direction, regardless. I think that was a coherent thought. I don't know. I'm not awake yet. Oh, up and around, yeah. Okay. Bridge 1. And cut it back. We finally found the right side of the street, at least.
Checkpoint.
Because I definitely started the session out scooting around on the right side before. Because filthy American pig dog. Alright, let's ride. This vehicle supply checkpoint crews further up. Let them through.
Checkpoint.
Fuck the police.
You're amazing.
And that's the demo. Okay. Okay, well then I'm missing one point of
Kaido
rep.
Genkai.
I think. There's got to be like there's only got to be one thing left to do. Oh, wait, am I at 16?
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Apparently I'm at 16. Well, I got to go steal your car then.
Choose your car. Let's go.
Let me double check. It looked like a 6 when I tabbed in. Oh no, we got 16. Give me your car. I already beat Lone Wolf. They might have been right before you came in, but yeah, I got that. We're good. I think that's your crew up there on the left, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's a second one. Okay, that makes sense. I figured there's got to be a way to get her tuned car, so. I have to go further up and around here. I think so. Yeah. Oh, there's a ramp there. That's probably it. There. Oh, there we go. Whee! Totally safe driving. Hello to this car? Yep, there you are.
Hey, yo.
Name's Kyle. Modified cars around here. If you see anything customized driving around, you can bet I had a hand in it. From the custom-made aero kits to the bits that make cars faster. I also have my own legendary vehicle, the Exorcist. I spent years making it mine, tuning and giving it a unique look with my one-off wide-body kit. I might let you drive it if you're trustworthy enough to handle such a wild beast. Gimme. Please. Kudasai. Whee! Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's got some get up and go to it. It's feeling tasty. Alright. Alright. Handling's a little tighter than I expected too. Complimentary. Now where the heck were her crew? Actually, I'm kind of curious if you can get other colors on this. I know he said it was a special custom, but nope. Okay. Then we'll save ourselves the time. Mostly a matter of curiosity. Oh, okay. We're straight up borrowing it. It's not just in my inventory. Got it. Oh wait, that's cops. Well, I know there's somewhere by the riverside. I think it's not that one, is it? Oh, maybe. No. Maybe not. Like, I'll know the off ramp when I see it. Oh, the Kickstarter made it already? Good, 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 good. I haven't got a chance to get in yet. I got bills to pay, but that's awesome. That's not the way to go. Okay, so the other way was right. Because I know there's the little off-ramp, and we found them earlier. Oh, got an itch. No. Oh, they're there too. Oh, okay, it's over the framework bridge. Got it. I gotta scoot around. Kind of see it in the distance. No more cops there, but oh, okay, but I remember that I think that tunnel was part of the route, or one of the race routes. I will find you. This goes back to the caves. Yeah, that was from the delivery. Back upstairs. There's one over there. Oh, okay, I think I see it up there. Sorry. And my brain reverted back to right side again, sorry. Oh yeah, nighttime, thank you. I forgot, because I found them like right away and it was nighttime when I jumped in, so. Alright. Let's sip. Okay. I figure between the drive there and me getting lost a couple more times, it'll be nighttime by the time we find him. Okay. This post is like, that poor light post is forever screwed. Ah, there they are. Okay, okay, we're here. Why am I so itchy? God damn. Oh, I like the underlights, actually. That's nice. Oh.
What's up?
You look serious. I like that, I think. Yeah, I guess cat food is a weird prize. I don't really have much right now. I don't live around here. I'm sort of a runaway. So I was going easy on you. I'm borrowing this car and I don't want to scratch it. I think it was a mistake. Let's race again for a real prize this time. Let's go. Oh, sorry to bang the mic there. I'm glad it's kind of reusing routes we've taken already, so it's not too hard to... Oh god! That's a restart. Itching for a race or allergic to not having that car? Alrighty. That was a major mistake. I'm used to the Forza Horizon brand of resistance from objects. What am I doing? Yeah, I mentioned over the hill earlier. I'm gonna have to go back to finish it up because there were still a couple trails I didn't have time to get to, and I honestly needed planks for one of them. But I at least found all the cabins, so I can quick travel wherever what's left of the map. That might not be till I get through all the other Next Fest stuff, though. I barely scratched the surface this week, because everything I played was a long demo. Oh god. Not sure how tight that was going to be. And okay, this is a dash and not a lapped one. Good, 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 good. Okay, keep it topside. Yeah, I haven't downloaded everything, but I always make a list. I think it only came to around 80 things total, which is honestly low for me. But like all of my streams this past week for them all started late, so. Oh god. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to ding it that badly. So yeah, that like, again, yeah, everything was long, like, what is it? I think I put like 4 hours into what was it? Oh, about fishing. Horror games are kind of my other jam, so I had to, and you know, it's so good. That and I kept deleting items by accident. Which I needed to progress. So that added some time refishing. Oh. Oh, is it under a gig? Yeah, that is amazing. I think you could save a lot of space by cell shading, from what I recall. I could be wrong, but I don't know if I want to go low here. Oh, I do. Thank you for falling off before we had the house. Give me that. Alright, that's everything. Well, we're going to take the Mechana R for a spin, at least. Or Mechania R. At least one of those was a typo. Yeah. It's a fishing game, and then it gets weird. And then it gets weirder. It's so good. Like, if you don't accidentally delete items, you can probably get through it in like a couple hours tops. But it's definitely worth playing through to the end of the story that they show in the demo. It said Mechina at one point, and then it said Mechania. So one of those was wrong. It said Mechania in the results, I think, and it said Mechina or Mechnia in the you won the blank tuned. So one of those was wrong. What? You beat me again? I guess you deserve something better than cat food. I'll tell you what, you can drive this car whenever you want. Oh crap, why did I just say that? Well, fine, you can drive it any time. My friends will let me drive their other cars instead, anyways. You want to swap cars now? Yes, I do.
Choose your car.
Okay. Machina R, okay. Oh, and I can get it in the green, nice. The yellow looks good. Sick tribal, alright. I kind of like the purple highlights on the yellow, but yeah, I'll probably put this.
Let's have some fun.
The cyan and magenta. How does this thing feel? It definitely has, it has less boost lag than the other guy, which I like. I keep hitting A for the e-brake, and that ain't it. That ain't it. Stop it. Oh, I like how the little lip that wraps around the left side of the rear window is a neat touch. I like that. Ooh, yeah, I like the feel of this thing. Immediately slams it into a wall. Seems to have better recovery on the full spins too. But alright, we have done the thing. Oh. So, we're gonna keep moving on with whatever else I can squeeze in the morning. Still kind of sad we didn't get to her ride yet, but good things come. Alrighty.
Genkai.
Yeah, I figured like on stream or off, I was gonna finish it eventually. But thank you for the directions. We'll roll credits again. I forget if I did last time actually. Oh, look who it is. I like your logo actually. I didn't notice that last time. Everybody's got a logo. At least you and Holy Crab do. Also, I gotta run around a little bit to hear the full soundtrack, because I got the stream safe one or whatever on. Let's see if there's anything else in there that was deemed maybe a copyright threat or whatever. Yeah, but I'll definitely try to get on the Kickstarter, at least at a supporter level, to get my name in there. Fire that up just to see how much time there is. I could have sworn it was only like a few days in when I last checked. 22 days? Yeah, okay, yeah. 3 weeks. Will be good. Fantastico. Oh, yeah. If hopefully, I don't think the bot will time you out, but if it does, I can still see the link, I think, so. I'm going to open another window. I might double audio for a second. Yep, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I can copy that. Thank you. And I will leave that in a tab, so that way I can add it to the info section. If it's okay to spread that, let me clear that up first. But if that's cool to share, I'll throw it in the info section for the pod for this. Meanwhile, I'll get set up for the next game here. Oop. Okay, it's good to share. Cool. All right. So yeah, this is Tidal Rush. We checked out a really early build of this a ways back. So we're going to recheck it out because it's been a while. Let's learn how to play. I think we just get to read. All characters and vehicles have unique stats. Okay. Models look about the same though. Press and hold the jump drift button. Okay. Right bumper to drift. Left bumper to shoot. Oh, they didn't tell me what the accelerator was yet. Okay. Shells to go faster. Okay. They're the coins. Got it. Accelerator A and B. Alright, so it's carded Mario flavored. Let's ride. I don't think the campaign wasn't here before, so there we go. That's something new and exciting. I'm gonna play through the break again because I'm low on time, but again, VODs will hit YouTube tomorrow. Hell, if I have time, I could probably cut the ads since afterwards before I head out to work. All right, up. Beat a break, but who's gonna do that? Like, I think there was a tutorial, but I believe it was attached to the campaign. Drifting is an important skill to master, also charges your drift boost. When turning a corner, press and hold right bumper to begin drifting. The longer you drift, the more you hold your boost. Try to drift around this next corner. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. You say that like one of us is going to die. Or well, I guess both of us. Okay. The drift controls aren't bad. Like shell coins to increase your top speed. Probably should have drifted it. Yeah, okay. Drift would have cut me in a little tighter for those. Pick up item boxes. And go through the dinosaur legs. Alright, hope. Not try complete left. Don't forget to drift. Oh wait. That's the line there. I thought that was a barrier. That's my fault. Okay. Okay, you can double stack item boxes. That's good. Alright, give it a little cleaner. Yeah. Go ahead and chunked up that first lap. Okay, and it straight up says Demo Planet. Get better at drifting. Okay, we can do that. Welcome to Shatterstone Caverns. This track has a twisty and turny layout, and for that reason, we're going to focus on learning how to drift. Ahead you can see a sharp hairpin bend. I've placed shell coins around this bend. Try to drift around the corner at the same time and collect as many shell coins as possible. As you approach the coins, turn and press and hold right bumper to drift. Hold the drift while steering around the corner. Okay, hope. You got this. As well as helping with cornering, drifting also charges your drift boost. The longer you drift, the more it charges. You can charge up to 3 stages. When you release right bumper, you will perform a boost. You master drift boost, you can become a much better racer. I place shell coins around the corners of this track. Try to drift around each corner when you see them. Yeah. A little repetitive, but some of the aesthetic makes me think it's at least somewhat intended for kids, so. Counter steering, okay. Once you start your drift, you become locked in it for as long as you keep right bumper held. This next corner, try steering in the opposite direction as you hold your drift. This will help you control the precision of your drift. Yeah. Oh, wait. That was the way out. My bad. I thought it was like a hairpin and they were going to loop me back. My bad. Drifting out there. The more you practice drifting and boosting, the faster your laps will be. Next, using your newfound drifting skills, try for a fast lap time. I'll score you higher based on how many shell coins you collect. Good luck. Well, now that we know that this is the finish line, much tighter. Come on. Ow. I botched that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be pushing for 100% all courses today, but... I think it was 1 coin shy of the 24. Oh well. If I wasn't on such a time crunch, I would try to get more done, but... Oh. Stunts give you a speed boost to mastering them and make you a faster racer. Let's look at them. Okay, I don't think that was in the little how-to, but okay. I placed a ramp up ahead. So just hit the drift button. Got it. Oh. Oh no, it said jump or drift. So yeah, okay. That makes sense. You can keep performing stunts as long as you're airborne. Each stunt charges your boost. You can charge up to 3 levels. First, to perform more than one stunt, you need more air time. In this next ramp, as you leave this next ramp, try to perform more than one stunt. Press right bumper just as you leave the ramp, then press it again to perform 2 more stunts in the air. Oh. Try to stunt off as many as you can. Boost up ramps for more air time. I also kind of appreciate that it's clearly using the existing tracks and then reorienting them. Alright, go fast, stunt more. Got it. And I kind of like that our little buddy here pops into... Oh, we weren't quite good enough for... Oh. I'm overestimating my air for some of these. Oh. I'm beefing the last ones. Watch 55 have been the mark for the 3-star. Oh, not enough stunts. Okay. We'll work on it. I've had this one wishlisted for a while, so I'm almost definitely picking it up in full. I'm trying to remember when the first demo was. It was sometime last year, but... Alright, Racer Timberfall Peak has a blockage problem. Beaver nest. Big ones. And by big, we mean spectacularly in the way. You've been equipped with some experimental torpedoes, designed for clearing those obstacles in an instant. Point, fire, kaboom. Track clear. Let's make some splinters. I like how the weapons pods show up. Boom, that's how we do it. Alright, hook. Looks like they have some mild homing capabilities. That's good. That turtle was a new friend. I'm out of torps. Nope. I don't know where we're supposed to be going here. Oh, looks like something. Okay. Target's ahead. Ah, shit, out of juice. Torpedo juice. Great job. Ooh, I like the jumps back and forth up there. That's a cool Corsa edition. Okay, and you can't drop them backwards. I tried holding down. Unless it's on a different button to do that, but it doesn't seem possible. Alright. Yeah, this could be a really quick taster. Catch the croc before it causes more trouble. I'm getting a little bit of Diddy Kong Racing. The controls are a little tighter, but like the boss fight thing. You've got a situation. A suspicious creature called Snapjaw just stole the trophy for tomorrow's race. He's heading for the outer swamps. If he escapes, it's gone for good and the race needs to be rescheduled. Our sponsors won't like that, so catch him and bring that trophy back. And I also kind of like that the campaign is like actual like tasks and not just what is it? Oh. Not just a series of races, although that would be nice. If they end up having both, that'd be kind of cool. So he's got a bit of iframes to worry about. Okay. Oh. Do I have to do it in one lap is my concern here? Okay, no, they are dumbfire. I've just been getting lucky with shit. We have 23, so I don't need to pick up as many. Apparently I started to drift in the wrong direction. You're really relying on the curves to get the drift in that you need. Okay, we have a certain amount of time. Got him. Barely. I should have led targets a little more in the corners and we would have been alright. Okay. So I need some practice, but... Oh, there is a Grand Prix. Okay. I don't know if I have time for a full one. I probably do. We got like 30 minutes. Alright. We can try a different character now, too. Since these two aren't completely faded out, they might be unlockable with progress. Because I think the frog was available in the initial demo. Right? I forget if a different ride was available yet. I think it was teased, but... This might be another one to come back to. Although, again, we have a ton of stuff to play, so... couldn't remember if there's any boosted start option. Cool if I could pick up anything. There we go. Nope. I thought I could ramp off it. I guess maybe only go in the other direction. That's fine. Get myself into some bad slides. I'm not sure if the on-course boosts are new or if they just changed what they look like. It's been a while, so. Oof. I guess that might have been the blue shell equivalent. I guess the coinage is more scattered because they're not like tutorializing me with it now. I will say the info panel feels really good up in the top center. Like it's good positionally and like good text size wise. It's not too. It's easy to read without taking your eyes too far off the course. So yeah, the UX has come quite a ways. And, like the original demo was okay, but definitely needed some polish, and that appears to have happened. Delightful. Sure how many charges I had. I guess that was a triple. All right. Okay, the homing torpedoes are black. Got it. All right. Oh. I could have got a second one out of it. What am I doing? Okay, not bad for the sloppiest start ever. Oh, I probably could have hopped off that for a little immediate introductory boost. Boost around the edge. Okay, I guess all the torpedoes are black and like They red and green shelled it. The reds are the homing ones. Okay. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, sorry. That was my alarm for if I'd actually been sleeping. Alright, the shield doesn't defend for whatever I got hit by, or the timing was just off. Oh god. I did that thing where I locked myself in the opposite direction of where I wanted to be with the thing. I'm guessing the UFOs are kind of like bullet bills. They zip you up further in the course. Kind of unclear whether they... Oh, Jesus! That's some tough dinos. Probably should have saved that for after a bit of advancement, but whatever. Oh. Oh god. Oh, one more. They're podium. Yeah. I think we're podium overall, but I gotta appreciate it has a bit of challenge out the gate too. Like the pack seems to be staying together. I don't know how rubber banded it is, but it feels good. Like feels winnable, but at the same time, like, you do have to put in the effort to actually, you know, figure out what you're doing. Not that it's very complicated, but... I wouldn't do a, like, crash or the Carter's mode there. I was tapping the other, uh-oh. Got greedy. Yeah, I was tapping the left bumper to try and pump the boost a little more. Not that kind of Carter. Alright. Alright, so the main drag is under the waterfalls. Got it. At least in that one bit. Okay, I botched that really bad, but... Oh, there's drift boost too. Okay. Okay. Oh. Thought I hit it in time, my bad. I don't know if I'm going to dig myself out of this hole to take third for the cup. I'm curious if the double fire is one of their abilities, or what? Oh, the logs move. That's kind of cool, honestly. Or at least maybe that one. Just that one. Nope. I just realized I have boosts out the wazoo. We should probably be using them. Oh god. That's such a wall. Because that counted me still being in the air. That was in the safe to drift zone. So much for that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Thanks for playing the Tidal Rush demo. You're welcome. The laps are so long. It could just be that this driver's not for me either. Like having the extra shots was cool, but I think it's feeling very much like the maneuverability might not be my ideal. Okay, so there are blue torpedoes. Ah. I think the robot straight up said makes it harder to control, so. That little hit was kind of mean, though. Special if you do what? Ah, what the? I didn't think I'd climb up that. Why am I... What's... My steering's reversed. That's weird. Oh, I must reverse when you're facing the... That's... It's course relative, apparently, not vehicle relative. So when I got turned around, my steering got turned around. Or, no, he did it on purpose. Alright, I don't like this robot anymore. We're gonna have to have a little talk. You, me, and the scrapping machine. I do like the purple color scheme on third place there, though. On their rod. Oh, did you do that manually? Or is it just built into the thing? I feel less bad if the dev's showing up and messing with me. Okay. We'll try a single race with the octopus guy. Okay. So, like, that was manual. Is that going to be, like... Is that under consideration for, like, a Twitch thing? Like, chat interaction, maybe? Oh, okay, we do have other paint colors. I thought I remember there being some other ones from the earlier one. Okay. Okay, so it's still in the works. That's fair. I will say, I would say, I don't know if you were here when I was saying it earlier, but this has come quite a ways from the first demo I played. I think it was sometime last year. Okay, the handling on this guy. I don't think I even gave him a shot. I don't even remember if he was available in the first demo. But, this is a little more up my alley. Yeah. I was also saying earlier, I really like how the adventure mode is, or campaign or whatever, is more than just, like, a rename of the, a different name for the Grand Prix. I like that they're separate modes. And that the adventure has, you know, so much room for activities. Like, teaching players to lead targets and stuff with the dumbfire torpedoes with that boss fight is a really good idea. Unfortunately, I'm on a bit of a time crunch. I gotta go to work after this, so... I gotta get in what I can here, and we might not get as in-depth or clear everything as I might like to, but... Oh, here we go. More is coming. Putting the fear of dev into me. Oh, lordy! Okay, I do appreciate... I like the spinny cam on the flippies, even if I'm trying to breathe. I'm not really a first-person racer by any means. I do appreciate that the robot also comes up and does give you a warning about it. And it's kind of nice that this is an like, I don't know if this is going to be a settable option for people who prefer to drive that way. I see that more in sim racers than kart racers, but you never know. And even if it's just a troll, it's still fun. But yeah, I think until the other characters are available to muck around with. It looked like there was one more unlockable, but I might have to check that out on my own time. I will, this is probably going to be my main. Oh yeah, the other thing was, I didn't realize the little top bulge on the torpedo was like a little dude. That's cute. I forgot what I was saying. I like the little, when you pick up the torpedoes, you get the little weapon pods on the side. It's a nice visual touch. That might have been there before, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh, okay. And the coin, the ring around your speedometer is your coin counter. All right. I wasn't entirely sure. I just saw the icon there. Okay, it kind of fell apart in the end there, but I did get hit with a bunch of stuff. Well, yeah. I like these 3D maps, too. And the hazard signs for what's on the course. Okay, oh, right stick to go through the leaderboard, okay. Okay, oh, it looks like online is live, okay. Oh, nice. That's where your unlockables are, okay. Unlockable gets that skin I wanted. Alright. Well, we might come back and check this out again if I have time. To unlock some more goodies, or I'll just do it on my own time. But yeah, definitely check this one out. Unfortunately, I literally have to leave for work in like 10 minutes, so I can't really hang out any longer. But will this demo still be up after Next Fest, or is it just for Next Fest? Before I go, I figure I should ask that so I could let people know in the VOD whether it's going to stay up? Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I'll check it out some other time then. But yeah, thank you for offering. Thank you for messing with me. And thanks for popping into the chat. One more update coming tomorrow? All right, I'll check in. Tomorrow's not going to be a race day, I don't think, but I'll check in on my own time to check stuff out. So, okay, yeah, Tidal Rush. Demo staying up. That way, yeah, I can put a note in the VOD that it's still up and you can still check it out. Oh, can we learn things or is this a website? Okay. Oh, this is your credits and stuff. Oh, it's going to be on itch too. Cool. Will itch and Steam have crossplay if I caught you before you left? There's another question. If not, yeah, if I didn't catch a... Okay, they should have? Okay, cool. Credits. Okay. Special thanks. Ah, playtesting and such. Alright, because we always check the credits. Alright, yeah, so yeah, if I have time before I run out of Steam stuff, or Next Fest stuff, we'll come back to this. Or when I get back to my regular schedule and it's still up, we might do some online matches. I don't know. I'd like to unlock some goodies. Oh yeah, exit's over here. But yeah, I gotta get to work, so... I'm already wishlisted. That's how I knew this was up. So, we're good.